Ah, finally. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello, Pikachu here. Good evening. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me. How's it going? Sorry I'm late, but I have gotten so much done today and the day before and the day before that and the day before that. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Primus, Austin, Head On, and Joel.
Upvote that.
So I'm just going to get right to this. See if this actually works. Just rip the bandage off. See if it breaks immediately since I am now live. Okay. So I should be able to, yeah. And then if we ever need to see things like higher quality, since obviously this is not the best quality, if we ever really want to get in close and just talk about, let's say, the gym command space type right there in the middle. I'm like, no, it actually has some light weathering on it. Trust me. And people are like, I can't really see it here. I trust you though. Like, no. Hold on. Oops. Oh, dang it. Did it? Are you serious? No way. Oh, there it goes. Wait, why is it low quality? Dang it. That's supposed to be like 3 times that quality. Oh my gosh. All right. Stuff's breaking. That's okay. That's weird. Wait, did it finally take the suggestion for resolution? Here, let me take it back here. Let me turn that off for a second. Oh, that's weird. Why is it showing that? Oh, there it goes. Showing preview, but that's okay. So when I push that button, it's looking a little weird, but that's okay. And you still hear me? I should be a little bit quieter. But you should still be able to hear me. So we can do stuff like that now. So rather than me having to go to this wall, pick up a kit, bring it back, you know, and then have to worry about putting that back after stream. My first time trying everything here. There we go. Okay, now we're back. We're back to that. And at any moment, I could just switch us back to here. We're in this space. Okay, that was everything. That's everything that I've been working on recently. I was not using the mic on the webcam. Nope. Don't worry, it'll get better. Okay, everything seems normal. A little muffled, yeah. That's understandable, like I said. Exactly like I said, I would be quieter. Ukulele, welcome. Most important thing is that you were still able to hear me, even though I was in a completely different part of the room where this microphone isn't. And it worked live, so. Now we can see things, and I can even put it in here. I can put it in this space. Now, unfortunately here I can't move it up and down, or I can't move it side to side. And the colors aren't perfect, I know that. But we can talk about stuff, we can look at stuff, and at any moment I can just go ahead and pull. And then if we can literally go anywhere on that wall, and it's all live. And then we can come back. Mini Lord, hello. Welcome. I'm working hard, getting stuff done to the best of my ability. How are you? Trying to improve my situation, just little bit by bit. Barney Zoid, I can see it. Legs improve the head to body ratio a little bit because it does have big feet, but it's still a bit short. The timer counting, just reload. Anytime something is weird on a website, just reload, especially a live one. So this is where I left off with this. I've only been doing stuff with cameras and OBS and filters and motherboards and USB and then some brick building stuff recently, so I'm having trouble making the transition back, but I will do what I can. See how much of this I can get done today. I need a J 13 and 14. My eyes aren't working so well right now. A lot of missed sleep. I just missed one thing right there. There's that. Got engaged. Wow. Congrats. Okay. Wow. That's a huge deal. Congrats though. Wow. That's big. It's exciting. A little frightening. It's a lot. Liking up 30 seconds. Oh, dang. Yeah. Double standard in what counts as comically cartoony proportions. You practically want to be reincarnated as a Lego space astronaut. Right. Exactly. Lego minifigs. Anytime people talk about realism and accurate proportions to a minifigure, it is always hilarious. With respect to Lego, always hilarious. Thank you, Head On, for taking the ads away from Mini Lord. Just a little extra little celebration, a little extra gift for their huge news. Thank you very much. All right, Paladin, I hope you're not going to be giving updates on the countdown timer throughout the entire stream, please. It's something that doesn't mean anything, and it's clearly just bugged on your end. Top or bottom? This way. So this is starting tail. I think this is actually starting the tail itself. We're not going to do legs now. We're doing tail. Interesting. 5 and 13. That's going to be these, I hope.
Easy, barely an inconvenience.
Yes. All these cameras still working? So far, so far. All the other camera things are things that are going to be very important in the new room. It's nice that it's working today. I actually swapped 3 cameras just before starting the stream because they arrived today. I had stand-ins in and working, but completely different cameras and multiple types. Now they're all the same type, but they all have to be individually adjusted. But I got it done. It's working. One, two. So many hours. So many hours of work to be able to get one thing working. It's all part of the long-term plan. V7 is going to be one of these. X1 and 2. How are folks feeling in general today? What's the vibe like? Life in general, true. I mean, some people are lucky, or some things just simply work. I'm just happy to once again have the opportunity to make something work after so many years of being held back and just having so much bad luck. It's nice to be able to put in the hours and get something out at the other end. Got some flow marks actually embedded in the plastic. Dark spots that cannot be trimmed off. Built a set with your mom? Okay. Issues with memory. Okay. That was a fun thing you can do together. Good, good. Also exercises the several parts of the mind. Whiskies, hello. Did I pronounce that right? Or is it whisks? Well, apologies if I've misremembered. I feel like I probably asked before. This guy's just going to go in here. This guy's going to go up top. Huh? Wait, what is that? Oh, up top, up here. Dang it. It's the worst answer. Help me. Help you. Happy Monday to you. I feel like a lot of this stuff is not going to be super visible. Why does this just stay? Yeah, I think it just stays completely loose for now. So I'm not going to do too much of, I'm not going to make too many attempts to jazz it up, add hand painted details and stuff. I'll wait and find out.
Wait, was my mic on for all of that? Oh geez, that's so embarrassing. I didn't realize it was a hot mic. I'm so sorry. I had some bell earlier and, well, if you know. I was going to join stream, but after this, I think I have to delete my Twitch account. Well, bye.
Welcome, Robot Wizard. You never know how the tones are gonna go. You never know how the feeling that goes into the words, how they're read.
Hey!
Ha!
Hey!
Ha!
Crazy dog, come here.
Happy New Week. All right, we got some more people joining now. Again, sorry for being...
Thanks, Jing. I appreciate it.
Sorry for being late, but... So many things. PC2 29? 29. Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Thank you. AC2. Oh man, my eyes. If only I could have an average of 4 hours a night sleep again. That would be great.
So
What?
so beautiful.
What? The sacrifice, the self-sacrifice there. Not getting as much of the redeem. Doing it for the lulz. Respect. Paul, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good day. We'll have a good remainder. Let me get these on.
I wasn't looking.
I will. I'm getting to it. Wait, I don't want... I'm so excited about and happy with the new stuff that I'm worried I'll be playing with it too much. I'll be using it too much. People get sick of it. I'll wait till a handful more people are around. 29. Yep. It was weird when I was swapping out cameras at the beginning. It's a double delay.
Thanks, Jang. Glad the camera stuff is working out.
Is that it? No. Wait. That was it, okay.
One, two, three. Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Thanks, Chainsaw. Hi, welcome. Jeez. Spirit, welcome. Evie, the only way you can justify for yourself. Lego knows how to make money. They're doing it. This actually does extend under there. Interesting. Okay. This is all just so beefy. There's going to be a lot of leverage on it eventually. Oh, man. Will they do the baby forms, 3 starters, and do another set? There are lists out there, leaked lists of sets and possible names and stuff. You want to look into that. There will be smaller sets, but they're starting with the big stuff, at least some of the big stuff, because money. I'm going to get as much of it from people who have the most to give up, or most willing to give it up, or chomping at the bit to spend some money. However much it takes to get the stuff, to get the representation of the IP from Lego. And then when those people have spent their bucks, then they'll be like, oh, here's something cheaper you could have gotten. Haha, too late. Here's the mega stuff earlier today. People chatting about the luxury Pokemon ones. Speechlessness at the size and price. MG Ball, yeah, I might have to get it. New Type even still has it in stock. Last time I saw, might have to pick it up, which is really unfortunate because I had been doing really good reducing my backlog, you know? And then, yeah. Things happened. But hey, at least I'm making progress on this huge set. So that's going to be a big deal. This one counts as much as like 3 or 4. You can still get some of the Keeply mega or Pokemon stuff as well. S. N's coming back in 120. This is going to cap things off. I'll put some of these away. What do we got over there? Those are polycaps. What is this? J. We're going to need J for a while. Start putting some stuff away for a minute. I know there's enough interest out there. It's just a matter of deciding how deep to go.
Hello there.
555J, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I see S, plenty of S. Couple A's. Assuming it's going to be both sides. These away for a minute, I think. V, this is X. Agnes. Yeah, a lot of Mega stuff out. Most of it is smaller than the Lego versions, and of course you have to expect that Lego will charge more for similar things. Honestly, like I said in my video, I'm not surprised at the prices and the amount of stuff for each, all things considered. You look at the prices of Pokemon things out there, and I'm not just talking about the most expensive, rarest cards. It's just Pokemon has a lot of weight, and people are willing to go broke for Pokemon. Can't blame Lego for taking advantage of that fact. PC 220. I wish this runner was organized way more sensibly. The numbers just jump all over the place. Is that 20? 20, I think that's it. Black Lotus in Lego form. Gift with purchase only if you buy all the other sets. Literally every other set. And if you're one of the first 10. 3, and then you need 2 of these. Section of floor is always the busiest part of the store. It doesn't matter what season. All right. I didn't want to do this until we had at least 30 people, because the first time it was like 12. I'm going to do it. This is what I've been working on. Do it.
Bro.
Go back to the Jagan. Wait, you want to just stare at the Jagan itself? Just the Jagan?
When I grow up, I want to be a Gundam.
It's so beautiful.
Just the Jagan? Is that what you want?
That I love. I absolutely love. I want it. It's everything.
This camera can't get all the way close, but I just I just have to remember to swap the microphone so that you can still hear me when I'm over there, which is a completely different place, you know. And then the other thing, just switch back, do something like that, scooch down.
I will never change. Never, ever.
And now the other camera's out the way. We can have it in here. Doesn't squeeze up all the way, that's fine. And I can just go back. That's it. It works. I had just put in the last 3 cameras just before starting this. Actually swapped them. So everything seems to be pretty much working. (21 and 11 and 20). The parts look like these, but it's not these. Oh, it is. It is these. I was looking at the wrong thing. When the new room becomes a thing, those cameras will be very important. Plus, I have connections right now without upgrading anything for 7 HDMI inputs, which don't have to be cameras. That computer right now can switch with current equipment between 7 different HDMI sources. I have 3 spare HDMI cameras right now, 2 of them being the ones that used to handle the Gundam wall.
Hello, Jong. Thanks for the understanding about our Pokemon pricing. We really appreciate that. We get so much hate from fans, so we appreciate you understanding. And don't worry, we're getting a UCS, Luke's Land Speeder, and Pokeball ready for release as we speak for the fans.
I didn't say I like it. I didn't say I'm happy with it. Psychow, welcome. Kishi, welcome, welcome. I said I'm not surprised. Given kind of the ambient ridiculousness of prices, you know?
That's a strong stance to take.
Keep hitting this mic. And that's going to be this. It's going to hold it in. Oh, wow. That goes all the way over. Good thing I didn't waste time trimming it up because that's all going to be completely captured. Dang. Okay. is it just me or does the Pokeball and the Pikachu set look weird? Just, it's so flat on the bottom. It has similar shaping to the new BB-8. A little bit of a dumpling kind of effect. Welcome, Wandering Mech. Hope you had a good weekend. Hunter badge set being only a gift with purchase. Well, I mean, that's just part of that's just human nature, right? Anything they can't have, anything we can't have, we like the most. Three years ago, before Pokemon was even rumored from Lego, how many people would have said, you know what I really want more than anything out of Lego? If Lego were to do a Pokemon series, what I would want more than anything, the badge set. Like a badge set in a box. I don't care about any of the Pokemon. I don't care about the trainers. I just want a badge set. That is all that I want in life. How many people would have said that back then? Some. Several. Which in Denmark means two. How many are saying that today? A lot. Pokeball seems fine. Picture where you can see it from the side on it by itself. It's squished. It's not round. Pokedex, Mega did that already. You can buy it right now. I don't know if they don't have lenticulars in it. They have a Pokedex. If you want that, you can get it. Is this the same? It is, huh? No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait. Why would they do that? I didn't even realize that there was a different color. This is... No, it's not. Or is it? It looks bluer to me. Maybe when I dry brush it up, it'll look more similar? What was I using there? I think it was the steel, and then, I think it was doing mostly the steel. Heavy layer with the steel. Size of the Iron Man. Pokemon, or Mega did an Ash. Not quite that big. I think I'll just use glove. Pokemon sets, at least one. I have to figure out what one or ones. Definitely not getting the big one. There's no way. Paint's not a lot. But the wash was Tamiya alcohol-based acrylic diluted with water to reduce its heat, And then most of the individual details are done just with good old markers, acrylic markers, including those, stuff like that. The guns were lacquer painted on the airbrush. Just a custom color mix for this. Different color there. Existing color here. Custom brown, or custom dark gray, I think. And then a little black for the tips. Wasn't dark as I wanted. And then just dry brushing with water-based acrylics. That's it. Steven piece, yeah. Yeah, centerpiece. But we've already seen, Bricker Builds has sold some ridiculous price things. Probably not a lot of them. Probably the overwhelming majority of people who have any of those sets got them for free. They're used to bring attention to the store, and then the hope is that people will buy other stuff. But with Lego directly, they have such a reach that they'll actually make some sales. Proper sales with those, with the $500+ sets. I do the first layer heavy on these. And come back and go much lighter with the silver. So this is natural steel. What Vallejo calls natural steel. It's just it's like halfway between a medium silver. It's like a dark silver, medium dark silver, halfway between a gunmetal and a silver. There's a total of about 2 drops of paint. It's wasteful, but it took me a while to get used to that and accept you're going to be wasting paint. Seems all right. Mini block Gundam local Kmart. Pearlescent markers for clear pieces. Just translucent, like pearlescent acrylic, or what type of paint? We're talking about the Gundam markers. I've played around with the Gundam markers, but haven't touched them in a long time since I got into the acrylics. Keep reaching lately for the Vallejo Mecha Steel. I have almost put away all of my mecha colors. because getting the creamier, juicier, a little creamier, thicker stuff that's not pre-diluted helps a lot for. I don't know, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Be careful not to go overboard with the silver. So this is silver now. Mostly just highlighting edges better. This isn't really a weathering step. It's just metallization. I think that's enough. Yeah, it's not great, but it'll definitely do. Yeah, it'll definitely do. Looks way better. Took away a lot of the bluishness that was concerning me at first. Really thought it was a different color. But I want to get, yeah, that's compatible. These two were done a week ago. This one was done 3 weeks ago. So to have something that looks close enough means that I'm using a repeatable process. Right on the base plastic, yeah. There might be a little bit of wash on there, possibly, but for the most part, I just paint directly on plastic. Priming is often overrated, not always. But Astreus, welcome back. Priming definitely has its uses, has its times when it's needed, has its times when it's helpful. But you know, this is polystyrene. It's pretty textured by default. Grabs paint just fine. Mr. Hobby, yeah. Gundam markers. The EX. Yeah, these guys. It's a nice contrast. Excellent. Good. Good to have a collection of materials and tools that work for you, give you kind of results that you're happy with. I think this is symmetrical. That slight little bit of articulation is funny. I guess being able to rotate is useful if you're trying to create an interesting shape, a dynamic pose for the tail, like the tail is swinging. The rotation might be helpful. The A parts, 3 and 5. And a couple of fake thumb screws. I think that's it for these for now. Forgot there were some parts that I cut off way early. This kit was intimidating for a long time. It just sat there saying, hey, you want to try some of this? Nope. Not ready. Not ready. Had to get more familiar with some tools and processes. This is going to go here, right? Angles back. Yes. There are two types of these. Looks like I need to use these right now. Slightly different size and different attachment method. These are all, I think, only dry brush. I don't think I put any wash on these because they're already nearly black. Okay, and then there's some guns. I don't know if I'm going to paint these guns. If I do, I'll do it offline. See what they look like in a minute. Lots of T parts. Put S away for now. I need to get my existing Zoids better integrated into the collection. So I don't even have a camera pointing at them. They're just kind of in an overflow area right now. I've been worried about the need to grab kits and then bring them here to show them up close. So I didn't overlap things too much, and I didn't start to really compress the display and use the space efficiently. Now that I have that camera where I know I can just go over there at any time, hopefully should be able to push that button and this. Yes, that is it. That is the camera that I can just walk around with over there. Now that I have that, I don't have to worry as much about the need to, to grab stuff and get stuff out of the display. So I can actually think about putting stuff into the display and leaving it there, which means more efficiency, more stuff, same amount of space. I don't know. to paint or not to paint. It's not that important. These are kind of low. They're facing back. Let me look at the actual picture. Look at this picture. It's going to be, I think it's going to be, if you look straight below, you see those little guns that are sticking out towards the rear? I think it's those. I think those are the ones I'm about to make. I might end up painting those later. Definitely want to take away some of the shine. Or do I just paint the whole thing? Just a single color? Probably. And then just dry brush them. Yeah, I'll just do that. Single color, dry brush. A little Muso black on the tips. Little rear point defense. Gosh, this looks so much better than stock. Even just the spinal plates being metallized. Gosh, transformative. Silver Fox, welcome. What do they call that? Head on, what is the word? There's an acronym for it. It's EV.
Knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe!
EV something. Not that EV though. All right, we're looking at 13 and 25. Get 2 of these, 2 of those. Get all of those. All of them. I'm like, EVF? Nope, that's electronic viewfinder. It's like electronic video recording or collection. I don't remember. Starts with an E. In total, this? I don't know. I really never thought about it. I don't even know how many pieces this is. Let's see. How many have I done? What, 2 or 3 weekends so far? Gojulas last weekend. Gojulas the weekend before that. No, that's it. So it was 1, 2. Oh, no, there's 3. There have been 3 so far. So figure average 4 hours. 3 of those, 4, 5, maybe. Maybe 20 hours into this so far. But that's with streaming. So if I wasn't streaming, it would be like 10 hours. And maybe I'm halfway through. Between a third and a half. So let's say 50. Let's say 50. With streaming. At 209. Be an interesting camera bot. Yeah. Very friendly. You know, definitely have people very comfortable on camera. I can imagine him walking really, really fast. Despite it being large, just being kind of acting like a very a very anxious person. Lone, I hope you had a good weekend. No interviews on stairs.
Oppa Gundam style.
Finally broke your first piece. But you have cement, right? Cement, 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 cement. Or another option is don't worry about it. Stem part stuck in a hole. Okay. You can still like just flatten the whole thing down and then just cement the object itself. Don't worry about the peg. You know, after you're all done with everything else, unless it's completely load bearing. Right, all right, here you go. But this is a good thing. The sooner you can get used to feeling that, okay, this is plastic. It can break and I can just glue it. I can just cement it. It just is going to make things so much more comfortable for you. And it's going to open up opportunities for you to start improving your kits in the future as you see fit. Just gaining that confidence that you're in control, not it. Right on. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night, I'm assuming. I think I'm going to leave this. Well, you know, I could just dry brush it. I could try that. I could try just dry brushing a dark gray. And then metalize that. Kind of interested in doing exactly that. Feels like it would be a good idea. Not sure if I have any pre-mixed warm gray though. Dark warm gray. But why not? Ooh. Grab some and see. Premixed dark grays are hard to come by, like truly dark. You have to do what I did with lacquers, going out and buying every kind of dark gray that I could find online from both Tamiya and Mr. Color. I need to do that with acrylics. Just go across all the brands and just buy every single truly dark gray that I can find, and then put the ones that aren't good enough on or in the archives. At least half of them will be way brighter than they appeared online. Clario, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the support. 10 to 15 years, that's way too long. That sounds terrible. Why would you do that to yourself? Thank you kindly, though. Yeah, this kind of looks like a rubber black. Definitely not warm, but it's the best that I've got. Oh, you stop, Arity Cat Wife, you stop. Also, hi. Look what I did. Oh my God. Thank you for the gift. Gives itself to turn off. Turn off ads for them on their first visit. Show off. Show off. Just before this stream, I finally got this working. Yay! Wee! 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 And I can focus anywhere that I want. So we talk about Ed 209. There's Ed 209 right there. I wonder if this works. Hold up. Oh, no way. That's just systems. Now I can't navigate within that, but if something happens to be centered, I can zoom in on it. And with the other camera, it's probably going to be a little bit higher quality, the one that I can walk around with. Such a cute camera bot, right? Maybe I ignore this. I just hold on to this and I just dry brush directly onto here just to darken it, like do it heavily, just to darken it down and to take away some of the sheen. Not even really dry. It's like a hybrid half damp. Just something to make it not plastic colored is the only thing. And then the metallic colors will stick to this better. Yeah, just shift it a little bit. That'll work. That'll work. Gnaj ATST. Wow, I completely forgot about that one. Saw Gnaj a couple days ago. Very briefly. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. You ain't got to be doing that, but I appreciate it. Oh gosh, dang it. Dang it! What did I just say? Feel free to just hang out. Literally free. Just something to change it from being default plastic. Most important thing for me. I'll need to clean out this brush here in a minute. I really need to take the time to go ahead and do that shopping, like I said. Check with a bunch of different... Gosh, I keep forgetting that place that I bought paints from that had them in stock, and they... Fast. Or maybe I'll try that Burbank again. First time since leaving the RC hobby. I'll go ahead and clean this now. There you go, wife. I just have my standards. I know what I can do. I know what I'm capable of. I know what y'all deserve, and I know that I haven't met my own expectations for most of the time. I'm finally getting there now. I'm finally getting there. Oh wow, that has a lot of alcohol still in it. It's emulsifying. Works fine though. Oh, you were watching on YouTube? Right on. The Ferrari, the Speed Champions, yeah. Definitely one of the best. Definitely one of the most impressive to me to date. The Bugatti looks great. The Ferrari looks very good, but it's just even more complex and amazing how it's designed. The W1's all right. Good thing about this is it leaves no brush strokes. I don't have to worry about that. I don't know why this one got lighter, though. And stayed lighter. Did I accidentally get some silver there? No. I thought it was just the emulsification with some alcohol that was still on the brush, but it's noticeably lighter. Give it another coat real quick, and then I'll finally be done with this part. Sorry about that. Hit the surface a little bit more rough, but that's okay. Better than being too smooth. Okay, that color's closer. Definitely closer. Painting is your favorite part? Good. What type of models are you messing with? Come on. There we go. Okay, these should be dry, right? They're a little tacky. A little bit better. Brother got a Gundam. Nice. Challenging. Fun to put together. Right on. What grade? Master grade, high grade, real grade. Crippled, welcome back. First Kobe set is on its way. Planning to try a matte spray. Like to find something to practice on? Yeah. And keep in mind that for stuff like that, you don't have to practice on a model. Like you can practice on if you have a cereal box that's empty, it has a glossy-ish finish on it. You can practice on that. Like anything. You can literally spray anything. Think about anything that's about to go into the garbage. See, think if it could possibly hold on to paint. If it can, you can use that for practice. Big key is keep that can far away. Start here. Start at arm's length. Go past the object. Start before it and let go after. And for matte, just mist. You don't want it to look wet. Just do mists. If it looks like it's barely getting on there, then you can try getting closer. With something that you're going to throw away, you can practice. You can actually try doing it wrong. like getting up close to see how bad it is, and then go farther away and just, you know, kind of get the feel for it based on how much pressure the spray can has. And then when you're ready to actually do it for matte, again, you want to use little mists, light mists, and feel free to do it multiple times to build it up. Your first Gundam was a perfect grade. Okay. May I ask which one? Congrats on getting that done. Box of trial and error? Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about anything. Also, if it's cold where you are, shake it up, put it into a bowl of warm water, very warm, to help warm the can itself up, the propellant as well as the paint. Yeah, perfect grade is definitely not recommended to start. But I have seen plenty of people start with like PGU. People who've never built a model before. Starting with when the PGU first came out, it was like the big thing for people who are not Gundam streamers, not model streamers. Hey, you should get one of these. How many subs to make you get one of these? Yeah, and then they tried. Most people were okay about it, you know. I did see one guy though who listens to the recommendations of the community and got the expensive cutters, the SPN 120 Super God Hands 5.0 and broke it because they didn't tell him the caveats. Oh, this is totally working. This is easy clap. Completely satisfied with that. Yeah, I've literally watched, just at random, I've literally seen 2 people break their God Hands, the top of the line ones, on stream while I happened to be there. Just as an indication of how frequently it does happen, especially amongst folks who are just listening to the bros and don't know there are limitations to the value of doing so. Because those expensive ones are brittle. Cities for thick. Yeah, God Hands reserved for gentle. Perfect. A stray red frame. Nice. Can I do this? Let's see. Will it work? I think it's in the middle. Nope. There it is. That one. Over there. Nice. This was worth my time, and it's nice to be able to have that effect without having to worry about drying times, without having to worry about going over to the airbrush station at all. Nice to have that option. What is that? Didn't put those on yet. Much larger than you thought. That one's a pretty good kit. The only thing I don't like is the hip joints are a little bit loose for its weight, but I enjoyed the kit on the whole. If you want to do more Gundams in the future, you have the option of many different sizes. Sorry. So perfect grade is not the one on the right. The one on the right is mega. Second to the right is the size of the one that you did. And then only looking at the front row, next one down is master grade. And then the three that are the same size are entry grade, high grade, and real grade. So those are all the same size. If you want something in between, master grades should have similar complexity to what you just built, just smaller and way cheaper. Just for relative reference. G parts. $12 and $2. These guys. W's go in between. Little brake discs. W7s. 8 to 7 is the little one. It's a seal, not even a brake disc. The Lego Gundam, which one? There are a lot. There are a whole bunch of companies that do ones that you can buy that are brick built and Lego compatible, but I think most of them are stolen from fan designs. But they're a bunch of Lego fans that do some pretty impressive ones. One in particular did like famous Sazabi and RX. Put them on Ideas a bunch of times. Yeah, I personally am not a big fan of the idea for Lego folks, just because if you're gonna try a Gundam, just try Gundam. Like, try the real thing. I like seeing Lego folks try something different. Opens their minds, opens their understanding of the possibility of things that you can enjoy, rather than just getting stuck thinking everything has to be Lego, otherwise it's not good. Lego has a build experience. You know what else has a build experience? Every other kind of kit. At some point I need to try acetone. Just dip a little bit of acetone onto some of these nubs. See how fast that evaporates. Actually, you know what? I did get some down here. past me. Past me thinking simplicity of Lego and complexity of models, both great. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Great. Yeah, this is the good stuff. I can smell it. Doesn't work as well as I hoped. Because it leaves a little mark. It leaves a little matte mark. Which, if you're going to paint it, it's going to be fine, but it does change the surface. The vapor changes the surface. It gets rid of the light mark, but the vapor creates a patch that's a different surface texture. No, just eliminating the nub mark or stress mark. Let's try it with the cement next time. Might be a little bit less aggressive. City is in the process of being eliminated. It's almost gone. It'll be replaced in some way in the future, but for now, that room needs to be used for other things. So this year I'll be moving streaming into that room instead. So I'll have space to move around. I'll be able to have a bunch of stuff on display for a change. Be able to show that stuff on display. I'll have separate spaces for model building versus working on the brick built stuff. So I won't have to hide all the model stuff away, clean all this up at the end of a session. Be able to keep a long-term project going for a while. It's just going to be better in so many ways. And like I said, eventually I'll get some city stuff going again. 19 and 26. 26 is here. Is here. Come back to it later. Yeah, especially when doing content creation. The more efficient I can be, the less time I waste, the better. It takes so much time to prep for these things. By the end of this year, I'm pretty sure I'm going to feel a lot better about just about everything I do. Keep hitting that. There we go. Be happy with this. And like I said, I'll blacken the tips up with the super matte Muso black later. Okay, T parts again. T27. This is like a little strap. I'm gonna put some paint on that.
Double up,
Ooh, Chief. Good omen. First try. Welcome back. Last few days building a custom Star Wars tank. Good. Took so long, had to pack up the workspace. Ah, yeah. Slows you down. It takes you out of the flow. Chief, I hope you had a good weekend. Then there's some additional strap-like pieces that are going to be added beyond this. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to use the cement right now. Surprised it's possible to make that fit together wrong. Okay, what can I do to this? Put the black in there. Just want to add just a little bit of contrast here. I'll just blacken these rounded edges. Thank you, Chief. I'm happy with the progress. Especially for something that had been sitting in the queue for so long and felt like once I did get to it, it was going to take forever. And I was worried that the streams were going to be bad for it, you know? Worried it was going to be insufferably slow. But it's turning out okay. And Chief, I don't know if you ever look at the daily updates, my daily updates on Discord, but the stuff I've been working on with the second computer lately is working. It's working. There we go. That's good. That's going to let... Yeah, it just gives me just a little bit more contrast in that space. So now I can just go like this, And then we can go down, we can go all the way up. We can look at different shelves. And, you know, I can switch back and forth easily. And I also have a camera that is freestanding that I can just walk around with over there and show a close-up look at any individual model. So I don't have to worry about bringing the models over to here to show them anymore. And the same system will work in the new room once the new room is set up. And I still have space left over. It's not even using up all the capability I can add. I can double the number of cameras. More than double the number of cameras. Elite Cavalry Archer Unit. Hello and welcome back. How goes? I think I'm gonna try brush this just a tiny bit, or I don't know, just something to make it. A little different. I don't know. Something. When things come together nicely, yeah. Feels a little rare for me. It says 7-Eleven. I immediately thought of 7-Eleven themed Gundams. Oops. Just couldn't leave that. Couldn't leave that there alone. You like those? You like the 7-Elevens? Okay. You can stay then. If you said you disliked them, I would have to consider banning you. Because they are objectively amazing.
Indeed.
Give that a little blast of heat. Sorry. Ball. Wait, there's a 7-Eleven ball? I feel like I don't remember that being a thing. Bear Guy. Yeah, Bear Guy's a great one. 7-Eleven Bear Guy is possibly peak. Either Bear Guy or At Guy. Retrospective style? Nah, I don't have that kind of time. Those can take like weeks of editing, collecting clips and editing. Ironclad, hello, welcome back. Thank you for the re-up. How you doing? W24s. These. Wait, 24 and 23? Yes, 24 on the top. Can you? 23 on the bottom. All twin, awesome. Figured it would be an HG twin kit, but I just don't remember seeing it. Maybe I just didn't hold on to it in my mind because it's HG. $23 on top. Okay, I'm happy with that. The black right up against the gold is good. Wait. Somehow confused these already? Oh well. I wish I still sold the long neck. Yeah, they had it on the market for quite a while. But they got to put around 400 new products on the market. Regular boxed sets. Better part of 800 products in total on the market per year. So they can't keep everything. They keep cycling through. Tall neck was really good though. I'm assuming on the aftermarket, the prices are silly, as is usually the case. Okay, I feel like I can feel happy with this. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work for now. Just gotta get some black on the tips. They made 2 bear guys? What? With the 2 different face styles? Creel House? Nope. Nope. That ship has sailed. Stranger Things is over. Interest in it is plummeting. All the sponsored reviews went out a long time ago. And that thing costs a lot. So it's a nope for me. Guess I only. Okay. I think I can kind of picture that now. What is that? Tried Googling it, nothing came up. Mini list, Bear Guys and Bull. 400 Canadian. I see. Oh, alone. Fancy me lobster, don't ye? Still haven't actually seen that movie. I should probably fix that. One of the Beetle more? Yeah, I think the Beetle's harder to come by. It's gonna be harder to come by. Would parents who don't want their kids to watch Stranger Things buy Stranger Things toys for their kids? Also, was Stranger Things watched by a lot of kids? Regardless, we know. Yeah, Lego's about profit, as they have to be because they are a company. They're gonna do what's gonna make them the most profit. 99% of the time. Parents buy alien toys, do they? But do the parents who don't let their kids watch X buy toys from X for their kids? Is that a common thing? To me, it just sounds so hypocritical. All right. Those are on there. Got a little bit of variation. Something better than nothing. Definitely not for kids, right? Brother had it. Watched the movie, was so afraid of it. Asked mom if he could throw it in the brush fire. Classic lazy weathering? Yeah. I'll cop to that. Double layer dry brushing. Acrylic marker for the most part. Got some lacquers in here, but most of the details have been done with acrylic marker. Spent a couple days doing the wash style panel lining. I don't go for a particularly weathered look. No, just lightly. I like it. I like stuff that's lightly weathered. I don't like stuff that looks. I'm not so much into stuff that looks destroyed, or really kind of left out to pasture. Where is my? There he is. A little bit hard to see from this view, but like that guy right there in the center has a lot of weathering done on it. Here, I can do a comparison. Good. Relatively heavy, relatively dirty. There's a ton of stuff on the floor here. It's a little bit difficult compared to relatively light. I like the light. I like to make them look like they're, they've been used a bit, but they're not destroyed or derelict. Stuff like that compared to something like that. People get way more impressed by things like this, but it's not my own personal focus. It's all just matter of taste. Is this going to be another segment already? Is this segment done? Haha. Why, yes, indeed, it is. All right, getting a little larger now. Feeling good about this. Gosh, this thing is so huge. I was so happy with Godos. This is just like Godos times 10. Welcome, Minteractive. How you doing? Got times 2 for the skids coming up. But for right now, I'm going to put these away for the moment. T's aren't needed. Those will be. V, N. Oh, only M. Lots of M. M1. Looks like all M1. V is going to be gold. X, which is silver. Lots of M1. V is this guy. I need some J. Single N piece. Let me just grab that real quick. N27. Tiny little wheel. Okay. I believe I said J. J8 and 2. All I need from there for now. And it's mostly going to be M and some polycaps, and then it kind of goes from there. Big Yoshi, yeah. Very metal Yoshi. I could see painting something like this in a bright color scheme. Review on Pokemon sets. Welcome, welcome. See how long it takes before they announce the next wave. I'm surprised they did the $60 EV, $60 US EV at all in this wave. I'm surprised they didn't just do 100 plus sets. But I'm sure that this is a market test to help them plan for production for the next wave. I want to see. They're going to get a lot of really useful data. See how far they can push people's wallets. 100 plus. No such thing. Lego is 0 to 99 only. $100+ not allowed. Sell them individually. No, it's just business. It's just business. They're not trying to make as many people happy as possible. They're trying to make as much money as possible. That's how people like that Lego pays good money to their employees and their designers. But that's how they have tons and tons of money to pay to their designers, is by doing things that make profit. People like that Lego does charity. They donate 25% of their profits to charity. But this is how they're able to do that. by making ridiculous profits in the first place, by making choices like this. Inspiration to make a small Pokemon stadium using spares. Okay. Let's see, one. Where did that go? Oh, almost done. Oh, this is literally the last one. Welcome 16 times a second. Runner cleared. Modeling work today? You feel good about it? I hope. This way. There it is. Gray blue looks good with the wash. Oh, this color here? Kind of like a greenish, a more greenish version of sand blue. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Hey, Skywalker, welcome. Line's too shallow to describe. Oh, it's a rescribe. A more greenish. The Skywalker, I ended up getting $16 cameras rather than the $13 ones. Out of a wider, I needed a wider angle. Thank you again for the inspiration to try some of the cheaper stuff. Just kind of snowballed for me. Just got things going. Gojulas is good. Gojulas is coming along pretty quickly. Happy with its progress. I'm happy with the quality of the individual components and the steps along the way. We got a chance to try them? Funny you should ask. Oops. And then I also have a walk around camera there. which this one I can walk right up to an individual model to highlight it. And I put a microphone on that side as well. My previous microphone turned around to that side. Need to mount it up properly, but I can actually speak. Need to set up a better monitor, but I've got one that can be viewed decently well. But yeah, just mounted them sideways, each one with the wide angle, and then some adjustments in software, real-time post for lens distortion and also just perspective distortion. Each one is able to be individually adjusted so that it doesn't look too bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. And it's super convenient. I'm literally just sitting here pushing buttons. And like I said, when I need to show off something in particular, rather than having to do this and be like, let me go grab it. I'll be back. And actually, there's one more thing. I go back again. And I come out with two models, and then we look at those, and then I put them to the side, and then I have to put them back later. And I have to worry about knocking other stuff off. Now I can actually just leave stuff on the shelves. If I want to show a specific model, I can just say, okay, let's go here. Let's switch to the mobile one. Switch to the alternate mic, which isn't as good, but it's not bad. Like, let's look at this Rizal. Pride of my collection, And we can actually get the decent quality view. Lets you see details pretty well. We can talk about it from back here, and then I can retract that. Carefully. Still learning the equipment a little bit. It's also a very, very, very compact space back there, as is everything here. That's part of the reason why I'm switching to a new room. But hey, it's proof concept. And it's working. Dust isn't that big of an issue for me. This is a concrete floor where I am. And where I'm going is laminate floor. But I do vacuum on a regular basis, and I do just use a air gun. With, I don't know, every 3 weeks or so, just go through with one of these, blow things down. Thank you. So hopefully in the new world, in the new space, I'll be able to use stuff like that. And I still have so much capability left on that machine. More cameras can be connected to it, but with these capabilities, I'll be able to actually share stuff, make it a more interactive experience, share more of the things that I personally like, not just the stuff that's traditionally for the sake of content. I'll be able to actually have room to put stuff that I like on display for a change, rather than everything being in storage that isn't for work. And then I can share that. Like, a lot of good things coming. air purifier. Have you done like A/B testing with and without that? Early on with my Lego City room, I got a couple of pretty decent sized ones and tried going a month without them, and then switched over to using them, running them on a regular basis with good circulation. Didn't see a difference personally, but I know it's going to vary depending upon your personal environment. Showed you the grades. Just push a button and show them. Yeah. So much more convenient compared to what I had before. Was a couple of cameras, one on either side of my giant matrix of screens that's in front of me here. And I can kind of reach around and grab a handle of a tripod head to try to angle around and point at the thing that I want to look at. But it's, those two cameras that are limited in their angles, as opposed to just being able to push a button, oh, and there we go. Much more convenient. Or for when somebody came in and wanted to say something about the Star Wars models, well, there's my Star Wars models. And we're back. Definitely catch a lot of dust if you're in a very dusty environment. Won't seem like there's a difference, even though there probably actually is. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Makes it look like it's panning. Yeah, the cameras are what? 2.5 feet. I have just a narrow walking aisle there. It's like 2.5 feet away from each. Don't yet see exactly how this is going to be used, but perfectly fine. Just staying along for the ride, and eventually we'll get somewhere. Really famous. I feel like this is a setup. I feel like you're just trying to come up with a opportunity to say the famous person or persons that you have met. Let's switch to that, and then I'll answer. And if I'm wrong, my bad. But usually that's how those turn out. The setup, okay, for not really met, but shared a wave with William Shatner and Sugar Ray Leonard. Beyond that, was it Mark Pavidis? No. The other guy. A couple of world champion racers in the RC, or radio controlled car scene. That's about it. Toast. Welcome. M3 and 4. That's these. 3 and 4. The cockpit window for the eyes. Part of me wishes that had been done a little bit differently. I feel like I like the more cockpit-like canopies for the standard Zoids that don't have the eyes in them, where it's just kind of like a visor, a big visor for the animal. Blockies kits, there you go. Eva, yeah. Yes. Easy win right there. Hard to go wrong with Blockies. Accessible, good quality parts. Look good when they're done. Original designs, original interpretations, you know. Sometimes not always a good experience. Yikes. Yikes. EC2 2626. I need to try one of their classic kits. 26. I've only done a couple of the... Oh, wow. I've only done a couple of the action series, the big ones. Face reveal? I mean, my face has been on the internet since 1996. Never did a proper face reveal. Just, I used to be faceless, but then I had to change. I mean, as far as like the Lego channels, I used to not throw my face on the screen because I wasn't trying to do a face channel. I was trying to do a Lego channel. You know, it's not about me. It's about the stuff. The more I can focus on the thing that people are there to see, the better, as far as I was concerned. So that's how I ran things until YouTube awfulness forced me to make some alterations. Much preferred focusing on the things. Got the Series 6 wave. Nice. Is that the one that has the Devastator in it? Or is that earlier? J16 and 11. Oh, these. Oh, yeah. I want to get some paint on those. This year so far is off to such a good start for me, though. YouTube even made a change that's going to be good for me. They didn't announce it particularly well.
Wow.
It was kind of hidden, but the ability to disallow comments from people who have not been subscribed for a certain amount of time, and you can set the length of time. Just adding a little bit of friction to help reject drive-by haters. Such a valuable thing, because most people just drop in vitriol on the internet, aren't really invested in it. They're very lazy. They want quick and easy reactions and to feel like they've done something without doing anything. And so forcing them to be subscribed for a certain amount of time, even if it's just an hour, like the smallest amount of time is an hour. You can do it 0, like immediate, just subscribe and then you can just comment. I'm not going to do that, but just make it so that if you want to drop a comment, you're going to have to come back an hour later. Most people aren't going to do that if they're just nasty. You know, it's just automatically going to reject so much vitriol without creating any additional friction for folks who are just normal, cool people. Feels like a big win to me. Devastator was earlier. I see. But I haven't thought about it. No, they made a PG 711. I forget. Was that the Astray or was that the Unicorn? Worth keeping comments on. Most of the time you're watching on TV, can't even see them. Is anyone else like that? I mean, TV is definitely increased, but most people watching do have access to comments. On TV also, you can just navigate to comments if you want, but most people are still posting on devices that do have comments available. And engagement does still matter in the algorithm. That kind of engagement had gone down. It had become less important in the algorithm, but recently it kind of took another little pop up in importance, unfortunately. And in general, you know, people who are cool like to feel engaged, like to feel like there's a human on the other side, that they are valued as humans as well. I mean, look at us here on Twitch, right? We've got chat, and that's a good thing. I know some years ago, before the last couple of swings and how the algorithm works, if you turned off comments, you were basically killing your channel. It was that simple. It was really not an option. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad out there, Clario. It's real, real bad. Every kind of ism you can think of is not just directed at me, but at every company and every group of fans. People just being awful to one another. People being awful to strangers being awful to other strangers. The game store has a giant Zaku kit. Friend was building it one paint night. Was it the Mega one? Sorry, that's in the way. Oops, sorry. Still getting used to my controls here. There. The big one? The biggest, the 48 scale, like the one on the right there? The one on the far left is 60 scale. Those that? Yeah. Those are cool because they're really simple kits. They're like low-end HG kits at best. But they look awesome. Welcome, Zippy Tuna. Big. Yeah, they made a handful of the mega scales. Again, they're very simple, but I think they're cool. This goes around the back. A parts go over the top of this. That's got gray. Yep. These are going to cap those 1 and 7. 1 on the near side. And then there's a whole cap that goes over the top of all of this, like a clamp. Wish they made more variety. Mm-hmm. And I love that with the reduced complexity, they kept the price down. It was typically $100 each, cheaper than even the cheapest perfect grades, cheaper than the Zaku's by a fair bit. It's almost like they wanted to charge you for what you get and not just for what they could convince you you're getting. What a concept. Decided to get Miku. There's one of them is a kit. The Zaku they did as a kit. Still haven't done the freaking RX yet. I don't know if they're ever going to. It's so weird. I still need to finish detailing my Seed Zaku. Got the main paint on there, but need to panel line and finish and everything. Those basic panel lining makes them stand out a lot. Mm-hmm. And because they've got such large panel lines on them, you can use any technique. Capsule ones. One translucent. Ooh, nice. I'm biased. I like translucent stuff. Top piece is a G. Oh, okay. There's an N piece and a G. N to 10. Small. Interesting. Paint that little grid or grill thing. G1. That's it? Smaller than expected. Started your first Gundam build today. Congrats. See with the bricks so far. Start with more delicate. Getting better? Okay. Yes. Awesome. May I ask what one you picked to start with? Good on you for taking that step. Vein Knight. Wow. Oh, the contrast, the clear one? Wow, that's fancy as heck. Right on. That's a very fancy, desirable kit. Also, fairly complex. This doesn't work as well as I expected. First time ever trying that trick. Better just to use ink. Your first was a Ulfrith. That's an excellent starter. And I love its color scheme. I had to paint my Full Mechanics Ariel in colors inspired by Ulfrith. If they made a 100 scale Ulfrith, I would have had it as soon as it came out, for sure. Where's my Ariel? There's my Ariel. On the left, second from the left. Yeah, this is my first time just trying that, just seeing it. Since I tried acetone just a minute or hour ago or so, didn't really do what I wanted. And I've heard of using the cement for those. And I just figured I would try it. And I won't try it again. I'll just use ink as usual. Do it on Warhammer? But Warhammers get painted. Why does it matter? Black and red one. Yep, that's MGEX, Strike Freedom. One of these days I'll stop hitting my head on this. The marks show up in the paint. Oh, so you... Oh. I mean, there are two things. There's the stress, the whitish color of the stress, but then there's the actual shape. When it comes to the actual shape, use sharp knife or glass file. These for the win. For actually removing the physical texture of nub marks. With that pattern, the grid style pattern. Nothing else, only the grid style. Several different types of glass files out there. You don't want anything other than grid. If it looks like diagonal bars, forget it. If it looks all frosted, forget it. You want a grid. This is $2 on Amazon. Use sanding sticks or the back of your knife. Yeah. Try these, because the nice thing about these is that they give you a polished finish too. So you can go in like really aggressive, and you're not gonna chew it up. You're just gonna remove material. So I can just be like, you know what? Screw you! And it's actually polishing as it removes. You can see how fine the material is that's being taken up, but then the surface itself has a really nice finish on it. So especially you use that and then you paint over that, you don't even have to worry about any other shaping or cleanup. Just go ham until the material's gone, and then just paint over it, and it should be okay. Also works really great with clear plastic because you get that polished surface. So you don't have to worry about going through starting with your 400 grit, and then you do your 800, and then your 1200, and then your 2000, and then your 3200, and then your 4000. You don't have to worry about that. Grid, yes. If you type exclamation Amazon in chat, you'll see my lists. The specific ones that I used are in there, but the most important thing is that it looks like this. Sorry. So look for a close up. It'll don't worry. This will do the thing. There we go. Grid of little dots. No diagonals. This is 4 years old right here. Been using it that long. Still going. $2. Got a pack of 4 for $8, you know. No diagonals. And no frosty. The only other option that I'll allow is if you want something that's more aggressive, they also make rasps. So this is also a pattern that can work. But like I said, it's very aggressive. This moves material fast. But it's not too bad. Yeah, and you never have to replace these. At least I've never had to replace one. Like I said, I've been using this one for like 4 years. And you just clean it up with soap and water or just an eraser. Just use a regular rubber eraser, and if it gets, loaded up. Okay, with the grabbers. Look at that. With the clips. With the alligator clips and then the little... There are a lot of different options for that. You can just get a piece of foam. Some people use corrugated cardboard and make strips of it and then roll it up. It has kind of holes already in it. You look from the end. But those ones that I linked to, I use just because of the convenience. I don't have the bases here. I always use those for painting. Tacking to toothpicks. There are several different styles as well of is this right? Several different styles of clips. Nowadays, there are also reverse clips that spring outwards. I just saw that recently. So if you have something that, like a tube, you don't want to grab it from the outside. You've got ones that will grab from the inside. And then you've got the little narrow ones. You've got optional rubber tips for stuff that's fragile. A lot of options. Another one of those one-time investments too. You never have to replace those. Oops. Thought I touched something. Reverse clips are great. I have not gotten any of those yet. I need to fix that. Next will be an airbrush, save you a lot of time base coating. What do you do today? Do you do it by hand or do you use spray can? Hand painting? Hand painting your... Dang. Oh, base coat, not primer. I see. If you drop one on a concrete surface... and you're really unlucky, I guess you have to replace it. I've dropped mine on concrete here, but no issues yet. You gotta throw it on the ground for it to shatter properly. Rattle can prime, then a base coat. I see. I get you. All right, finally done with that segment. Is this what it looks like? Does this go here? It does. It does. That's 2 segments today. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Good. The dinos more. Soothing hobby. Good. Have you tried sponging toast? Also a feasible option, especially while you're waiting to get to the point of airbrush. Broke your razor. Oh. Sandpaper sponge. Yeah, just it all depends. All depends on your situation. I got a razor just to try it by comparison, but these at $2 each are just too good of a value. Tried sponging, awful at it. Gotta practice. You must be using too much. Slap chop feels like cheating. Oh no, there's no such thing as cheating. Everything that I do is cheating. All the techniques that I use are cheating. By those standards. Do what you like. Do what feels right to you. Don't worry about anybody's perceptions of right or wrong. Use oil paints if you want. You want to cheat? Try oil paints, regular artist oils. Total game changer. You can blend for like an hour. You can fully, truly blend. Illegal build techniques, exactly, yeah. You go super glue your sets? Do it! Do it! Do it now! Wow! Do it! I work actively very hard to come up with cheating techniques. That's why this is in the state it's in right now, with as little work as I've done, is because of cheating. Like, look, the panel lining is done. I haven't even built it yet. That's cheating. And it's good. These things look kind of metal. It took like a couple minutes. That's cheating. Oh, pastels, there you go. It's not fun for you. Okay, well, that's the perfect reason not to do it. If you don't enjoy it. Of course, you know, with slap chop, you don't have to just do the steps that some YouTube tutorial tells you. You can start with the slap chop, and then you can use that as a cheat to get your base with shading, and then you can go on with your regular opaques, your regular techniques. Do your glazing, do your varnishing, do all the things with normal stuff. You can use a fast technique as a starting point if you want. Again, though, however feels right to you is right. USP paints for leather and metallics. Can't be bothered to paint pouches and gun barrels. Fair. You want to use oil paint on a wood chest. Took you 2.5 weeks to dry it. So what you want to do if you need oil to dry quickly is use alkyd oils. We've got a well-known master painter in our community here on Twitch who recommended these. They're very cheap. Alkyds are much faster. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to switch to this. Alkyd resin. Way faster, and then you want to make it faster still. This is called, I forget if it's Swiss or Swedish sponge. I forget which. Either Swiss sponge or Swedish sponge. Decant your oil onto it, an hour before you start. Just make lines of whatever you're going to use. Just make lines. It soaks up a bunch of the oil. Leaves you with a relatively stiff paste. And that stuff will dry to the touch within an hour or two. Slap chop to help learn highlights and lighting. Nice. There you go. Had to display it to class. Inside was still wet. Dang it. Oil paints for filling in runes. Oh, you mean just an oil wash? That's just a simple oil wash. That's basically just panel lining. You can do that with enamels too, but you do need to have the surface painted first before you use enamels. Definitely want to try it. Yes, do it. Do it. Definitely try oil washes. Liberally. Take a mini that's absolutely ruined and go ham with oils. You will have all sorts of enlightening moments. Put a bunch on there. Heck, look. Where is this? Yeah, that guy right there in the middle, the one that's the green one that looks like he's seen some things. That effect I got by putting a whole bunch of different colors of oils all over the thing once it was done. I like covered it completely with oils, just oil paint, a bunch of different colors. Let it set up just a little bit too long, and then came back and started just peeling some of it off and just rubbing some of it off. There was no painting underneath. There was no painting on top. There was no priming, just straight on the plastic, which I don't strongly recommend. Like a primer would be good. Like oils, some of the things you can do with oil is just wild. And you can thin it all the way down to where it just barely has any effect on a surface. Just be aware that your thinners might react with raw plastic. So make sure that your parts are coated first with something. At least it doesn't have to be a primer, just something. Y, I need Y parts, T parts, O parts. Oh, I need to make the skids next. The skids are going to be created. So make some space. 2 and 2. So T, T1. About T2. No T2s? No T2s, just T1s. T1s for now. Seriously? T1. Looks like all T1 for now. Oh! It's 2 T1s. That makes more sense. Y's. Y's. R. W. I can put the V away. I can put the X away. W is going to be golds. O parts. Oh, this is a lot. That's a lot of runners to pull out for such a small thing. Okay. Yeah, this should be enough to start for. Am I still zoomed in? Nope. Main things to try. Absolutely, yeah. Trying to paint some completely different style. Excellent. We go darker, grittier. Here's a bright and clean. The sound of that. I like that variation and respecting it. 012, I need a pair. Take it these are going to be connected together. What is, like I'm missing something. Oh, the T. Okay. $31 and $20. There's a 20. Depends on the model. Thankfully, I ended up being satisfied with the kind of champagne gold. Didn't bug me as much as I thought it would. Why 8? Ah, Little Springs. The clean, well-kept salamanders. Did orcs, they'd be all dirty and muddy. Bidding on the runner. Well, I mean, it depends. I don't know if that's going to be as valuable for the stuff you're doing. But you know, if you can get some inspiration that helps you with something. Nice thing about going on the run. So the reason that I mostly just do my washes, my first wash, because I'm not recoloring this stuff. Anything that's not going to be recolored, I do the wash on. That's how all of this, all the panel lining and all that dirt is just on the runner. But then, like these hoses were done on the runner because it was easy and convenient. I didn't have to take the parts off and then mount them in clips. I just cut the ends off, stripped away the portion of gate that was going to get in the way of painting, and then just go through everything that looks like that. And then when I grab it off the runner, as soon as I cut it, put it in place, it's already done. Clip marks need to be touched up. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends on what you're what you're doing. If you're going to do a bunch of weathering, you're never going to see those anyway. Where the clip marks are going to be, then some of that is going to be hidden away if you're careful with which spots you choose to cut away in advance. Or you can just go ahead and touch it up. Definitely not a go no go situation. For Gundam. Just beware with panel lining that if you do end up using enamels, this is what most people use for panel lining. I very rarely use. This is enamel. Enamel thinner can destroy raw plastic. You can get away with it. I've seen people get away with it with moderate success, only losing a handful of pieces. But you are risking losing any piece that you touch with this stuff. Quick little top coat of rattle can clear will potentially save you a lot of headache down the line. If you're going to use that stuff, or if you're going to use a different type of panel liner, then you might be fine. There are so many different ways to panel line. Lately, I've been using acrylic, Tamiya alcohol solvated acrylic for my panel wash. I've done water-based acrylic diluted with airbrush thinner. There are these steady ones that are supposed to be water-based. I haven't tried it yet. They're okay. You can use oil paint, do an oil wash. PS handles it better. I've seen people ruin polystyrene pieces with the Tamiya enamel. ABS is worse for sure, but if especially when talking to somebody who hasn't done this stuff before, when there's a known risk of a technique ruining the parts, just like telling somebody, go get the best God hands and build your first kit. And you don't tell them that the clear parts can destroy that $70 set of cutters, Or if you kind of downplay it, I think it's always better, especially when dealing with somebody who doesn't have experience with a specific thing, to err on the side of caution rather than saying, most of the time you'll probably be fine, I guess, kind of, Makes plenty of acrylic washes for various painting projects. Don't mind just doing the quick top coat. If you're doing acrylic stuff, you don't have to worry about it. It's enamel. Enamel thinner is the danger to raw plastics. And to some degree, oil thinners as well. The industrial drying ovens, yeah. Enamels are amazing. Oh my gosh. I used enamel wash for the first time on my what is it called? Geisic. There are the overly written rules about the order. You're supposed to put lacquer down first, and then acrylics, and then enamels, because each one, their thinners don't reactivate to the other one. But with enamels especially, it's so awesome because you can put enamels on top of anything as a last step, and then you can just come back with its thinner and or lighter fluid and just pull it back. Like this windshield here, I've never done that before. Just put a bunch of flat, heavily thinned down enamel beige on it, and then just came back and pulled some of it back away until I had an effect that I liked. And then I ended up using that everywhere to make it look a little bit dusty. Obviously, this is not great. This was done in one day. The whole thing was done in one day. On stream, no less. can't expect that much to happen in a small amount of time. But enamels are great because they're like oils, just a little bit, generally a little bit faster drying, and a little bit more control over, depending on what product you get, what kind of finish you'll end up with, flat or satin or gloss. And you can always take it back. You can always reactivate it. Mega Tester's enamel, never knew to thin it. Choppy old figs. I don't know why they don't show where this should go and how. Is that? I don't think it's symmetrical. Well, maybe it is. Definitely try all the things. The key takeaway here, try all the things. Don't listen to any one person's advice exclusively. Take any advice under advisement, especially mine. Get the hands-on experience. Like there should have been an order of operations here. These. Those might have been undergated. There we go. Ask for advice. See someone did something you like. Don't be afraid to ask. Definitely, yeah. These arms are going to face down. Good. So I don't have to worry about the details there. Other side is the T, so it's the T8. Yeah, okay. definitely do a little bit of dry brushing on whatever this little bit is here. Actually, probably the whole thing will need some scratches because these are pretty low down, close to the ground. Okay, can this close up or not? Probably not. 58, okay, that comes later. Next thing goes inside. Oh boy. More and more. More and more hydraulic rams. 18. Take care, Toast. Thanks for hanging out. This is a bracket, so this is 10 and 7. Seven on the left. Oh, that's it. These just get sandwiched. clean off excess. Don't think that weld mark or flow mark, I think, will be completely hidden inside the cylinder. And then this whole thing is going to be inserted into the side before this gets clamped together finally. Not sure which side was worse. Can't do anything about flow marks unless they're painted. Oh, there is one more piece. Knew it. Today offline, I'm not going to be able to work on this more. If I have to convert the space back to brick building mode quickly as possible. I'm behind on building that Lumibrick set now, but I will continue it tomorrow. I hope to finish it tomorrow. %. Jeez. Of course, it's been fully established that this is not luck.
And another fart.
This is consistent. That's pretty nice. You know what I have not done? Down light, like silver coat, and then dry brush with gunmetal. or dry brush with black, or dry brush with dark gray. Never gone that direction. Okay, this has, speaking of direction, this has directionality to it. And they don't make it clear. Wait. So I gotta use y'all for as a magnifying glass for a second. The longer end towards the front. Okay. Yay! Those took too long. Welcome, Warren. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, thank you. Sorry, I had to skip a day of uploading. Went one day without uploading. But I was working on my camera setup and stuff. Either side of the skid, and I will deeply weather these offline at a later date. Skids are obviously going to be skiddy. I'll skid it up. What? There are more? 12 and 9. Oh my gosh. There's 12, 9, 24. So many pieces to these little skids. Nine on the far side. Nope, 9 nearer. And the other skids. There's yet another other. Okay, here we go again. Sides are interesting. Is that supposed to be like a flywheel or a weight? Able to rotate. Mm-hmm. You like the Pikachu? You're gonna save it for that one? That's the one. Have you seen the lists out there of other Pokemon sets that are expected to be released this year? I personally have not paid a lot of attention to them, but it looks like a lot of sets if you want to plan ahead a little bit. Gonna dry brush this as well. Again, the whole thing needs to be dry brushed, but I want to get whatever this is supposed to be. I want to get it now. For a big Charizard. I think for right now, I'm just going to do the steel. When I start scratching things up, then I'll do the silver layer. Sorry, I keep hitting this. I keep forgetting that effectively my forehead is extra long today. All right. This one. Or do I just use gunmetal? I think I'm going to use steel. It's nice to have moved, as I have, slowly from experimenting, trying things where I'm just not sure. I might have something in mind of what I want, but what I do might not get that result, to now being able to say, okay, I know how I want this to look. What steps should I take to get to that point? And then it actually works. Exactly how I expected the process to go. I know how I learn. And I know what I'm capable of. It's just a matter of time. The most precious commodity that I feel like I always have the least of. And all of this needs to be actually weathered properly and heavily. But right now, since I got a dot of steel colored paint out. Just use it up. Star Trek series got... Wow! Academy looks good. Okay. I haven't watched since, like, beginning... I want to say early season 1 of Strange New Worlds. I'm so far behind on Star Trek stuff. The Star Trek series. I want to finish Strange New Worlds. So is all of it on Paramount now? Or all the movies and all the series on Paramount? The little part faces towards the... Nope, that's wrong. All on the round. Okay. Season 3 is very good. Okay. Yeah, I wanna go back and try it again. My wife wasn't really liking season 2. I think it was kind of done with it, and then I don't have a lot of time to watch stuff when it's not like dinner time, so I just haven't been able to get back to it. But hopefully, sooner than later. Eventually. I cut these deeply because I'm probably going to consider physically scratching this stuff up. It's supposed to be really heavily damaged, heavily worn. All my old reviews, I did for a very long time, and people didn't notice it. They kept saying, "Hey, go back and use your old music." But I've done that multiple times. Gone back and brought back old music. Music is such a weird thing. The other thing is volume. The difference of 3 decibels in volume is the difference between a lot of people complaining that music completely drowns out my voice and people saying, I miss when you used to use background music, but there isn't background music. I don't hear any. So many people have different devices as well. Also depends upon when they were the biggest fans. What is the nostalgic era for you? Which specific set of background music? But for about a year or two, I was using a rotating list of all of my classic background music. Okay, once this is heavily scraped up, I think they'll look good. It is now a serpent on its way to becoming a dino. Progress. Acid rock. One song that I used, I see. Whichever period that was. There was no one song that I used forever. It was just a specific period that you're nostalgic towards. Accidental slitherfang. Yeah. Snack. No step on snack. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out so far compared to a PG. So once this is on its feet, I believe it's going to be something like this, and a PG is probably going to be a couple inches taller. It depends on the mech, obviously. It varies, but no. Competitive in height, I want to say, with a perfect grade. But the length is going to go on for a while. And then the feet are going to be like out here. The feet are huge. Way bigger than the head. The feet are, each of the feet and ankles is about the size of the whole body, the whole core, torso. I'm really happy with this progress, gotta say. And in the very end, I'll be adding some, oh, this is nice. I'll be adding some grease to it as well. Considering getting one of these? A Gojulas in particular, not a Zoid, but specifically Gojulas. HMM Gojulas at that. Because Zoids come in all, the Kotobukiya Zoids come in all sizes. They get way smaller than that. Also, like, you can get Godos if you want a dino, you know, a T-Rex style, but you don't want it to be that big. Okay, you have quite a few. Gotcha. And you like big kids, but already hands full. Understood. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, you know what? This is starting to be competitive with Death Soarer. It'll be nice to have room to walk someday. I wonder if Death Soarer is actually going to be taller. Oh, wow. Wow. Maybe Gojulas isn't quite as massive as I was thinking. I thought Gojulas was like the theropod to rule them all. Only the sauropods were bigger, but I don't know. Depending upon where the height of the legs ends up, these might be pretty competitive in visual weight. Not Tall Geese Monument, I see. Storm Tyran ready to be painted. It's quite a bit. This? No, that's fake. It's not actually there. This is here, but as you can see, my hand starts to disappear as we get into the space back there. But this is real. That's real. Thunderjaw. Oh, the Motoroid one? Yeah. He's down there. Chilling down there in the bottom right corner. He's tiny compared to these. Storm Tyrant. I forget if that's the one that I have as well. I have no. I got Berserk Fuhrer. That's what I did. I went for the different color. The unique color, the lilac almost. Purple, yeah, purple. Evangelion crawfish, officially. I still need to do some hand detailing on that one. I want to make it look a little bit more realistic. The Sturm is red. Yeah, you're into candy. Oh, wow. Yeah, way smaller. 555J, definitely. It's like this. And, its body. Its body's like that compared to these guys. I got Dynamax. This is cool. I don't do favorites. I don't have favorites. I can't simplify life down like that. Can't do it. I should probably change the battery. Yeah, I should probably change the battery because it's moving at about half speed right now. Yeah, I've built over 200 kits. There's no favorite. Probably whatever one I'm working on at the moment, unless it's being frustrating. Yeah. The reminds you of Mechagodzilla. You just saw Mechagodzilla. I have the Aoshima kit. It's right there near the center. That's Kiryu from Tokyo SOS. Definitely the idea. Gojulas, Gojira. It's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. The name. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna get some food. Oh, SPSK Lord. Hi. Sorry. You're the only message to come through today on YouTube. Have I decided on buying any of the new Pokemon? At least one, absolutely required. I don't know which. Definitely not going to get the biggest, but the question is, will I get just Eevee, just Pikachu, or Eevee and
Thanks,
Pikachu?
Jing. I appreciate you.
Those are the choices. Those are the choices. Seahorse vibes on this one for sure.
Thank you so much, Jing.
For sure. Yeah, still have to decide on either or both. And there are going to be a lot more Pokemon sets. I'm looking forward to the Smart Brick sets, the Smart Brick Pokemon sets. I want to see how they do Smart Bricks with Pokemon, because obviously the initial unveil with the Star Wars stuff is poor. Very poor.
Thank you, Jay.
Embarrassing even. But I feel like there's still something in it. I feel like there are some good opportunities for them to redeem themselves thoroughly. we got some options. Dang, I want to hit him up, but he's not doing this sort of stuff. All right. We can go there. We can go there. Let's check something real quick, like picking where we're gonna raid. Oh, yeah, let's go there. Cool. I don't think I've ever raided this person, member of the community here. So this is a perfect opportunity. I always like to do stuff like that. Hit up people I haven't had a chance to before because of timing and such. Perfect. And super chill. Right. Cool. All right. All right. We have our raid target. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. And please go with the raid. Raid with strength and unity. If you have to raid and run, that's okay. It's all good. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. You can grab that raid message if you want to. I'm going to show you the shelf with the green purple lobster. Yep, it's a Evangelion themed literal crawfish or crayfish. we can end over there. Let's see if while I'm getting this Twitch raid going, we can get a little closer to that. Raid. Here's where we're going for some more plastic model building. And I will be back again tomorrow for this time some of the stuff I do the most, which is putting bricks together. Thank you everybody for hanging out. And let me see if I can get this to happen.
Thanks, Jang.
As we head away. Send off the love AWOL Trooper on Twitch. I can't see where it's pointing. There you go. Take care, everybody.
Thanks, Jang.